Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. There we go. All right. Now, before we get too far into this, get the link. Throw it in all the fun places. Alrighty. Start the arms. Just the arm? Yeah, it would be the arms then. Alright. There. Add a couple more link posts. And I'll get alrighty. Hey Geekish, thanks for stopping in. I'm just still getting everything ready to go here. Almost there though. Okay, get that a little bit more out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn that down just a smidgen so I'm not being overpowered by the music. Alright, so we're gonna continue working on him today. As, well, he needs arms, the head, and backpack. And as far as anyone's concerned, I'm drinking Nuka-Cola Quantum. Alright. You I haven't broken into just yet because, well, we're going to start using them very soon. Alright. So, you sit over here, Unicorn, and we're going to start putting you together some more. So how is your... I guess technically your week isn't over just yet. And as I hear all of this, I need to finagle with my sound a bit more. Turn this down a bit more so it's not super loud in my ears. And we'll do that. There we go. Or is that too quiet? Actually, what I probably should do is... There we go. Bring that volume back up. There we go. Alright. That'll work for now. Yes, I have a veritable buttload of nerds. Not even gonna pretend I don't. At this point, what'd be the point? Okay, so. Okay, what am I doing next? The cuffs, okay. Yeah, this is where we get to see some more of the crazy engineering that goes into this model. Let's see. A. I need A, don't I? Yes, I do. And then E. E runner. E model. Okay. I need E. Okay. Cool. Before I poke at the other stuff, because it's rare for both sides of the north-south border there to share national holiday long weekends like we get to this time. Just mine started when I was done work today, and yours starts tomorrow, but you get Monday. Start of the weekend has been productive. And last weekend was an adventure. Playing Genki and our VTuber friend. Yep. Go through charity stream, gamer outreach on Friday, and then you went to Friday. Oh, cool. Like, was there an actual, like, function for that, or was it just like a parade like they like to do up here? But yeah, like I was saying, we're starting with this guy's wrist cuffs. It'll make more sense in a minute, because I think it's his wrist. It's been a while. The other one I built, the insides were green, not blue. There, Mike. There we go. I can get closer and we can see what I'm doing better. And hopefully not spill my happy juice. Alright. That was easy cut for that. Now, I need... Oh. I'm missing something already. So, of the last few pieces on the movable skeleton part of this, we're cutting these out first for the actual wrists. And these little gate pegs are so tiny, but they're so necessary. Screw that up. Probably better off to snip that one there. There we go. It's actually a function. Like they had a parade, but okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, like I think they do something similar in the city I'm in right now, but I'm only aware of the parade. Mainly because we were told for anybody who's going that they're not supposed to go in uniform, and there was some conflicted interest in that. Apparently I'm a klutz today. Okay, so we're cutting out B26. Okay, so we're cutting out these over here next. Oh, webcam. It's a good thing I'm not relying on you for my pixelated self. Oof. See, is it gonna focus? Sort of. Well, no, I actually just, because it's, oh yeah, I guess the label up here, whatever. They're not sponsoring me. I drink the stuff because I like it. But, whatever, it's a cozy. Alrighty. So now we're gonna get all this stuff off. See, I don't know if the camera's gonna pick this up. Come on, focus. There we go. Oh, it's this finger in the way. Come on. Whoop. This is kind of hard to hold, camera. Zoom in, please. There we go. Sorry. My ugly, hairy fingers aren't exactly what I'm trying to highlight here. But there's a lot of little details in this, some of which are functionally part of the actual design of the actual mobile suit and not just for interior engineering to make things slide together. Basically, they're for looks. Go. More just shaving off little tiny bits of plastic that you would never think mattered in a million years until you start putting one of these guys together and it's like, oh no, why is this in the way? Ah! Was this one. Been off a little bit more than I could chew. Hopefully, this is not going to pose too much of a problem. I seem to recall what this is for. Alright, now I'm on to the actual cuffs, which need some detailing. I've got, come on, boop. Come on. There we go. I got little panels to actually put some detail in on these white cuffs. I'll admit, it's like, we've been tackling this model. I've only, with the exception of the other leg and the waist here, like, this guy's been almost entirely built on stream. Okay, panel lining pen. Panel lining pen. Now, we're going to make these a lot more visible to the camera. Because my birthday came and passed and I liked keeping it quiet so I didn't get any kind of extra attention that I didn't want. I've got more kits I'll be able to actually put together later on in the coming weeks. Spoiler alert, neither of them are Gundams. Actually, that's probably the part that's going to be the best about it, because they're not Gundams. One's Ultraman and the other one's Mega Man X. set to? Am I set to low latency or ultra low latency? Oop. It should be ultra low right now. Nope, I'm not saying. Well, too late. I started it, so I'm probably in low. So, whatever. Yes, this is all my music. This track is called Angry Robots. Memory serves. And who knows, depending on if Rayless liked it or not, you might hear it on Rayless's stream Saturday. But yeah, this is totally something I did. Well, I went in with the mindset for this particular track that I wanted it to feel like one of those really heavy fights from like Cyberpunk 2077. Or at least try and capture that feel. And I'd say I managed to do that. Okay, now these. Supposed to put in like this. Okay. Yeah. These here. Oh. The other movements. Me too. I like to think I succeeded too. Given the crazy characters that Rayless is going to have in his VTuber death battle there this weekend, I think this would be a pretty good fit. But if he doesn't choose it, I'm not going to be heartbroken over it either. Okay, well we've got those in. Before I go any further, because I see little silly derp. Where'd you go? There you go. Okay, so there's little bitty bits right there. Come on. Let's see, I bet. Come on, focus. Focus! There we go. There, so those two little black marks right here, that's what I put on. I can do the same thing with the other one now. Oh yeah, and this one, Vesa jumped on this one as soon as they heard it. Okay. Okay, so got that on. Now, take these and I slide. Everything into place. Alright, now, memory serves with how this functions, because this is the actual focus. Come on, there we go. Because this is the actual lower arm. What will end up happening with this is this piece here is going to control basically what they call the beam compa, which is basically a lightsaber that sits right on top of the forearm here, and it'll flip over. It'll look really cool once I actually get that set up. Oop, nope, never mind. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, I've got those on. speaking of the beam tonfa, now I'm gonna put those bits together. Are. 26. There we go. So these bits right up here. Oh yeah, did I make sure that I put my... Yes, so many small pieces. What's funny is I actually watched a video from Adam Savage's Tested earlier today where he went and visited an industrial CT scanner that apparently was actually very close to his shop. And one of the things they scanned for him, just for the sheer giggles, was actually his perfect grade. What do they call it now? Perfect grade extreme, yeah. Or no, perfect grade unleashed. One of the two ridiculous new titles, anyway. And they 3D scanned his Gundam, like it just CAT scanned it, and like, yeah, you can see how ridiculously complex these things are. Let's see. So I'll cut those out. What else do I need? Oh yeah. So I need and those are later. Marked one, but not together. Lazy past me. Probably because I just wanted to get going. Understandable, but my goodness. Past me was lazy. Or probably tired. My vote's on tired. Well, hello, Hyperdolphin and Vessa. Thank you for coming. And yes, I suppose you do get to say this is your theme song, Vessa, since your channel aired it before anybody else's, including me. Okay. And see one of them? Yes. So, out of this runner here, these four guys are all going to get cut out eventually. In fact, I'm going to save myself the trouble and just cut them all out now. Oh. Really? We're getting to listen to the melancholy tune. Guess we're listening to the melancholy tune. Snippy. Hello, Talon. Okay. Yeah, and like I was saying, Vessa, I made this when I was still using like the basic freebie version of this digital audio workstation. Which is just like, okay. I don't know how I turned out something this... Sorry, to me it's kind of mediocre, but if you like it, then I'm glad. It's only mediocre to me now because I know what I can do with what I'm using. Chill Hotline Miami vibes. Well, I'm glad that's what you thought, because when I listen to this, I think it's a rainy day outside, and I just want to just not do anything. Oh, hey, it's the flamenco I made. So now I'm just cleaning up all these beam sabers. Well, happy early birthday, Talon. All these silly little lightsabers up. Or we can call them what George Lucas originally wanted to call them, laser swords. Those cannot stay. Now, if I want to spend a really long time on these, like I can see the seam lines from when they basically injected the molds. I'm not here to do anything that crazy. I'm not looking to be that professional grade. I want them to look nice, but know for a fact I'm not going to win any competitions with anything. And that's just fine. The biggest thing to take away when you're building your own models is you just want to do it to a level you're comfortable at. If that means you want to make something that's going to blow people away and hopefully win a contest, more power to you. Like me and you're just doing it because, well, the model has meaning to you for some kind of sentimental reasons, or just because the actual model of whatever it is looks cool and you want your fandom to be tangible, then that's okay too. Not really sure if I should stream or not. Not because I've been very busy with content for a couple of weeks lately. Any suggestions what I could do? Well, Talon, I know you've been like going hard into the creepypasta stuff. Hello, Quetzali. Hope I pronounced that right. Talon, if you're legitimately needing an idea, if you want to stick to, don't mind my left hand. My lead motion has picked up my microphone. This song, let me pull up my iTunes here. This one is Tinkerer's Montage. It's off of my new album, Strange New World. As I was saying, Talon, I would probably totally lean into like playing some kind of horror survival game if you want to stream and you don't want to do like your normal content. I know everybody's all like, oh, don't do game streams. Everybody does game streams. But if that's what you want to do, man, give it a whirl. So at least, you know, best part out of that is you'll probably have a few clippable moments you can turn into whatchamacallit, shorts, whether it's you getting totally freaked out or you triumphing over whatever the horror happens to be. And it'll be fun and it'll be cool either way. Okay, these both trimmed enough to my liking. Yep. Okay. Clean that off. My Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's actually fake Nuka-Cola Quantum, but that's okay. So what I'm doing now, outside of the camera's eyes here, is once again, we're adding some panel line detailing. It's probably the most mundane and boring part as the viewer to actually see. But it'll make more sense after all of them are done and I start putting them on stuff. Right. Hey John, thanks for stopping by. Why, yes, Dolphin, because I have Nuka-Cola Quantum. Just contour down. The other side. There we go. Alright, it's two. Might as well do all of them now because I'm going to need the other two later. For those of you who just joined recently, or joined the stream recently and weren't around a little bit earlier to get the context of what's going on. At this point on our good model friend here, we're starting on doing his arms up. And part of that is just straight up we need to put the forearms together before we start adding armor to the other pieces. Would 7 Days to Die be a survival horror game, Murdoch? Would it just be bland and simple setup because it's last minute live stream? I mean, it's whatever you make of it, Talon. You know, if you decide to go, you know, it's my birthday, and for my birthday, we're gonna do a brand new 7 Days to Die, and I'm gonna start fresh, naked and afraid, and then try and actually do that. And you know what? You might actually have yourself something if you go that route. That's just my 2 cents. Go. Alright, that takes care of all those painstaking beam sabers. I just need to do little touch-ups on this forearm flap that I had earlier. Probably because the runner was making that difficult. And not just because I was lazy. Okay. Okay, Dolphin, you're gonna have to define fresh. Like, fresh fish. Or... Sorry, I can't resist. these are supposed to live here. Alright, one. Alright. So now I've got beam sabers in. Oh, look at that. Now I'm adding in arm plating. This is where things get weird, because now I've got all the basic parts for the arms. Now we're going to do individual arms. So, he's going to take center stage, and we're starting with the right arm. So I need E29. I swear, it's a blessing and a curse with these models. There's so much detail. You can just keep doing stuff for days if you wanted to, just trying to bring a lot of it out. And I'm probably going to do a bit more of that while we're here. Okay, so I've got those ones. I also need to get... Okay, so... now we're going to dress up some of this skeleton look. So, I'm going to cut both of these out because it's going to be quick and dirty in each case. And then it's just, I'm done for the left arm when I get to it next. But yeah, so we're working on his arms, and I believe it's either his backpack or his head next afterwards before we get into the cool parts. Cool parts being his weapons and the insane extra crap that mounts to the backpack. Because, spoiler alert, there's a lot. Okay, that's looking alright. Vanish. Okay. Detail those a bit. Okay, good enough. At least that's undercoated. Good grief. Time to dress up the skeleton. Just about. As in starting fresh. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, my stream lag and what I'm seeing on chat are not 100% in line with what's going on at any given time. So I do apologize if I'm all wonky. All right. Let's get back to marking this. Oh, cool. It's my touchy-feely song. This one will make you feel things. This one too. This isn't exact science, but that's half the fun. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't want to do all that extra stuff. Just be pain in the neck, especially when it was on the runner. But it's not on the runner anymore, and I have the opportunity to, so I'm going to. At least a little. I have to order me new panel lining pens at this rate. These guys have just about had it. Emotion. Yeah. But if you guys got any questions about what I'm doing, like, don't hesitate to ask. I might be really into what I'm doing, but I will look up and see what you're asking. Okay, so first, when it comes to these guys, okay, so this is supposed to, okay, right, I'm just sliding these in. That'll make more sense as to why these are on in a bit. Now, as for... Okay, let's just see how fast and loose you really are. Okay, so you... Come on. Fine. I think part of my problem here is I'm trying to do stuff that... Come on. Okay, that's how we're playing. Derp. Okay, I have these backwards, I think. Yeah, I have them backwards. Okay. I recall, this will end up popping open for what I'm going to do next. Because I'm going to show those cool blue biceps off eventually. Okay, so I've done that, and now I'm just flicky, that's it. Okay. Just like that. This. Where am I lining up here? Oh, okay. This goes like... Y'all gotta play nice. So I gotta stick... This, it's hard to see, but it's basically a little indented claw thing that I won't zoom for. Come on, focus. There we go. So this bit right here, I put into this thing. naturally, there we go. It clicked. But I didn't want to play ball there for a minute. Now I get to do something similar to the other arm. First, now that I've got that on, I can mount this. Silly me. I had a part of the process that I forgot where some of it should have been. Is it here then? Oh, it's here. There we go. Then this sits in here. Come on. Now I remember why I had to take my time with this machine. That's okay, that's part and parcel of this. You gonna play nice now? That's better. It's off. That's better. This is gonna test my patience. Hooray. You sit there nice. Start talking funny too. There we go. Into. And how do I get this in on the other one? This is totally whack. This will fit, right? I'm not going completely bonkers. Yes, it will. Right, that's on. Baby. There we go. And ta-da! I won't be beaten that easily. And now I've got this ridiculously muscly arm on, and it's still fragile. It's the next parts. Okay, so. Definitely find my VTuber voice if you hear the voices of Setsy's Dark Crystal. Okay. Talon, you just got to remember to not be robotic. If you can manage that, I think you'll be just fine. Okay, now I've gotten that nonsense. Okay. That is my left. slightly differently shaded white. 7, right? 7. Oh boy, I get to go through this pain in the neck all over again. Vesa, it's not racism when you're an android. The slur is calling you the robot. But to answer your question, yes, building these things can be very tedious. This is a real grade. It's supposed to be tedious. It's also so chock full of detail that if you blinked doing something, you'd miss. Which is exactly what's happened to me once or twice. Okay, so now... Oh boy, here we go. So I'm going to go... This slides into, or is supposed to slide into here. Yep. And all the way out. Now we're in. Come on. Unicorn, I love you, but this is like the one ridiculous part you always have with me. Stupid arms. Come on, baby. Play nice. Deep breath. Oh, okay. Is that what the matter is? Yeah, I get it. Okay. Not supposed to keep you there. You keep moving around anyway. There we go. Come on, baby. Yeah. Slip in. Or you slide off so I can see what I'm doing. Sure. This is so screwed up. Come on. Get in straight. There we go. Alright. So much better. Alright. Let's remember doing it that way for that later. And then it pops right out again. What the heck? Stay. Stay. Don't be a troublemaker. So, the other thing with real grades, especially, and master grade kits, is when you pose them, you're literally doing one limb, one point of articulation at a time where you can. Okay. Okay, where was I? They got that annoying part on. Now I gotta put Right. 6. Oh, yeah. Couldn't put detail on these very much. They're at that angle. And the runner. All right. Ooh, look at that flash. Okay, let's get rid of that. There we go. Clean the nubs off. All right, I've got some panel marking to do here. Don't take super long. And then I'm going to need the manual to show me how I'm supposed to transform the arms again. That is a dumb gimmick. I do not remember this. Literally remember everything else but the shoulders and arms. Okay, now for this is supposed to slide. Oh. Does this feel so dangerous right now? Oh, I know why, because I don't have it on. Oh, I'm missing a piece though. What the heck? What am I forgetting here? There's supposed to be something right here, and I do not remember where. Does not feel right. Oh, I'm definitely missing something. My lipstick, I forgot something. Where? Where do I forget it? What in the heck did they miss out? Sorry, chat, this is going to take me a moment because I'm very clearly missing a piece of forearm armor right here. We don't have all the part pop up. Talon, I've been doing this for nearly 20 years. What I'm forgetting is, oh, okay. Now I know what hasn't been touched on, and they didn't touch on it yet. Wonder why. Oh, right. That's why. So normally, on a normal unicorn build, I'd be putting these on. But we're not doing a normal unicorn build. I'm going to need access to that later. Because this hand, there's going to be a rail gun attached to this. And there's going to be a big flipping claw on this side. That's what I was forgetting. yeah. Like, it is a interesting track. And then we got this. Alright. Okay. I'm not off track anymore. I don't feel like a complete idiot. Only a partial one. Alright. So, well, this is like this. Don't worry about adding those on later, because those are easy to add, but I don't think I'm doing that yet, for previously explained reasons. Alright, let's do the left. Sit there scratching my head because of reasons. I already know I'm gonna have fun. Urgh. Come on. Hey, come on. And here goeth the struggle from last time. You can stand on your own 2 feet. I posed you so you would. Come on. Okay, fine. Look like you're pushing something. Just stay. Now everybody got quiet. Yeah. Because my full armor unicorn, which is currently in a display case well on the other side of the camera, because of the way it's set up, it doesn't have use for these other wrist guard pieces. Okay, let's see if I can get this to zoom in. There we go. These guys. Because those would actually sit over the missing bits of forearm here and here. So until I actually get those, or get what I'm using to replace those in other runners, they're going to be exposed. Which is why this felt off to me. Bandai isn't going to just, you know, spend the extra money to, like, make a completely unique new instruction booklet when all they're doing is they're basically recycling design again and just adding the important bits for what they need to add. So they're just going to cut out the steps that aren't going to be used. And that's what happened here. Those bits on this B1 runner are not going to be used because other specialized pieces to hold the crazy extra crap. He'll be right back. All right, so good news. That was not too hard to find. Just a little bit on the awkward side, but whatever. It's a white piece and it's dark under there. And watch something good, Talon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Some markings on this. Since I decided I had to run away. Sure, your left and right parts have consistent marking, unless you're purposely going for an asymmetrical look. In which case, well, there's still things you can do so that's proper. I'm not here to try and explain that. Not right now, anyway. Right. Where were we? Okay, so we have these set aside. Bring you there. And don't worry about the hands. And then we're going to dive into the shoulders. I think that's the next bit. The shoulders are... they're a piece of work, let me tell you. I'm just gonna please what's sorry, Mike. Good night, Dolphin. Restream bots, like I don't. Speaking to the audience, that people like Talon, I'm not streaming to Twitch. If you're seeing the chat in the window, that's literally what I'm talking to, dude. People don't need to see their own text on the screen. It's not how I run. Why would I want to do something that everybody else does? That's just my opinion. Talon, I don't have a Twitch audience. If you were to go to my Twitch channel right now, you'd find it's crickets. You go on the outside. This is why I should have done this later. Alright, well, we'll see if I can... Don't try this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't be like that. Fine. Good night, Alan. All right, take it easy, Vessa. Okay. Heard a noise outside of my headphones, so figured I'd listen for follow-up noises, but there weren't any. Okay, so I've got that one on. This needs to go on. Okay. Check. Alright. That's those. Now we just need to finalize that. This is probably going to be a little bit on the annoying side of how this works. That's it. This was a bajillion times easier. Just slid off. Dirty shortcut tricks they don't tell you when you're putting some of these models together. There are ways to get around the nonsense. Most of the time. Most of the time. This is just not playing nice with me. What it is a mistake now. Don't worry about it, Colin. You're headed out, dude. It's all fine and dandy. Come on. There we go. All right. Silly, nonsensical problem solving is things make you do sometimes. Slide on. All right. Okay, you do that. I just want to make sure this is actually smooth going and stuff on you. Yes, chat, this can be rather tedious, but payoff is what it looks like when it's done. There we go. That's in proper now. Yay, okay, now I'm happy. See, this is one of those cases where they did the steps in an odd fashion as far as I'm concerned. Would have worked better the other way. But, whatever. Sometimes they do that just to see if us builders figure it out. Okay. Where were we? Right, hands. Well, I have to do all these hands eventually. So, which ones does it want me to make? Okay, I'm just making closed fists. That's no fun. At least with the closed fists, it'll look kind of okay. Alright, and closed fist, which one do I need? Got that hyperspace funk going. I chose all this. This is kind of funky. I'm sure there's a better name of what it actually is. I need to be enlightened in that sense, I suppose. Alright. So I'm just going to clean these closed fists up. Then we'll have his arms done. Oh, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this a little bit now. It's been a bit more than an hour now. That's alright. Okay, left fist. There we go, left fist on. Right fist. Right fist needs some cleaning up. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to point this out. Sometimes this happens. Focus. Focus. There we go. Sometimes this happens, chat. There is... right there. I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up. There's actually an air bubble in the injection units. Not a huge deal. There's plenty of ways you can get rid of them if you're into that level of detail. It's not something I'm particularly concerned with right now, so it can stay there because these closed fists are most likely not going to be what stays on this model. Especially since we're doing shoulders next. And the shoulders on this thing are wild. Alright, and while we're waiting for that, at least make him look like He's about to kick some butt. There we go. Alright, so I've done that. Now we're working on the right shoulder first, and they'll have me do the left shoulder. We're going to cut these bits out. Well, John, they can be. But if you start putting together like Lego Technic sets for adults, that stuff starts getting like crazy engineering degree level complicated too. The heck, hang on. What are you doing now, Vesa? Gonna get me in hot water? Over what now? Okay, anyway, where were we? Oh yes, I need to make sure this all folds. Alright. Come on. There we go. So this is important for all sorts of reasons, that all of the joints on this move. And we'll see just how much in a little bit here. Okay. Cool. Now let's have the fun and games begin, because this is a mess. All right. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna need this, but I need this first. Like I was saying, John, in terms of complicated, yes, real grades are absolutely like on a level beyond what Lego usually is, even Technic hits sometimes. I don't know what here these. G. Oh, these. Vesa trying to get me in hot water. 82% pie. Keep trying. Oh, so one thing they include in the runner's chat, this bit right here, this is how you mount one of these guys to a stand, and I will show that off in a moment. Since I'm staring at the part, and I think I have a stand actually available, so we'll take a moment here. The funny part is you're basically shoving a stick up the floor model's butt, or at least that's how it looks. on this guy. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually. Oh no! I'm sorry, DJ. I'll get you back up on your. Stand. I need you to stand. Alright, so. Stand. Or. Adapter. Hello, Heavy. Well, no, see, you walked in just at an inopportune time. I'm talking about how we're going to make this poor model here look like I'm sticking a stick up his butt because of this adapter. See? Is this... Okay, unicorn. Gotta slide this here. Just the other way. Come on. It's been a while since I figured this out. Let's go. Ah, there we go. Don't know if that click came through on the microphone, but it clicked in there. So now, with this awkward thing underneath it, I can go... Nope. Just like that, it's now on a stand. And I may end up turning that around because there's going to be a lot of weight on it. But now I can do the cool thing and pose its toes downward. Can do this nicely, or am I going to have to do weird stuff here? Sit over here. Okay. John, you say that, but if you knew how many of these guys I have on stands... Actually, no, scratch that. You'd probably think I were Vlad the Impaler. Alright, where were we? Okay. That has buns of steel. Has buns of Gundarium. Har, har, har. Okay. Right, complicated pieces to put together. So, again, thanks for stopping by, Heavy. You came in right as I'm starting to put the actual shoulder pauldrons of this guy together. And simply put, they are complicated and frustrating AF. And yes, I'm being nice when I'm saying that way. But one thing I will say, compared to the Master Grades version, I have the Unicorn for Cobb, the Master Grade. The actual transformation bit for this is far more robust, if that makes sense. Either way, it's like stupid complicated regardless. Like the amount of bits I'm just cutting out for right now are just for like one part of all of this nonsense for the shoulder. Like this literally has one of the most complicated shoulder designs slash bits of engineering going into it in my entire collection of Gundam models. Just crazy. And it doesn't even look that complicated on the front. It looks very simple. And we've got some surface detailing going on, but otherwise, it doesn't look like much. And good evening, Salvador Perez Luna. Well, Quetzali, thank you for stopping by. Here. Have a good night, Quetzali. Oh, I definitely got it. No, that's yes. Yeah. Alright, now the fun part for this little bit. Maybe something more. Watch out for those Arceus. I mean, technically there's only one Arceus. What do I know? I'm not Pokemon. Here. Oh man. Okay, let the confusion begin. Murdoch is a Pokemon thrown off the ball. I mean, we can try that. Let me know how it goes. That's just supposed to be... Oh, it's best if it all decides to play ball, though. Come on. Like this. Like this. Much better. Alright, so. We are beginning to make progress while I play around with this. Since there's... Yeah, no, you'd have to buy the, like, expensive collector's $200 ones. It's all good, geekish. Oh, ooh, that is not cool. Hang on, time out. Why are we freaking always weird? I swear these shoulders and I do not get along. Go in like so. This is why I mark stuff. Partly why I mark stuff. Okay, where were... Oh, because this thing is starting to annoy me. I'm going to employ some brute force tactics pretty soon. Oh, now you'll click in. taunting me. I had to clean up twice because my mother-in-law spilled wings. 2 hours. Oh boy. My condolences. That would probably not be very fun to clean up. Oh, okay. Now that that's in properly, that went in a lot better. Okay. Part 1 of the dumb things I have to put together for one shoulder. One shoulder. Okay. Now, what was the next bit? Okay. So, I'm apparently doing this potentially in the right order. This thing needs panel lining. These shoulders are a pain in the neck. Soon to be literally, I think. I'm sure somebody's going to clip that and take it out of context. Why? Because I probably would. No. So I'm just adding some panel lining here because I was doing it when they were still on the runners. Some of this was a little bit more difficult to try and get my mitts onto doing it in that manner. So here we are. Hi, Meg. Haven't seen you in a while. At least not in this corner of the internet. And how are you doing? This. Okay, so we've got our 2 composite bits for the moment. And now I go and break open these guys. 2 of them will become the pauldron, at least the innards for it. So let's start with 29. Alright, and then what was the other one? 20. Okay, so get these out. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna do some quick cleaning up the parts. Sick for 2 weeks. Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Meg. Hopefully I'm not too boring. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Okay. So, now the crazy nonsense begins. This is going to be a complete and utter rip. So, this... Okay. I feel like I'm missing. I want that. So I gotta pay attention to the instructions here because I gotta put something in a very specific manner, and having built enough of these, I know it means business when I don't have it in the right spot. Against there? Yeah, inside. Okay. Well, hey, no, you stay on. Don't be like that. Don't be rude. Okay. All right. Now, let's get this. Hey! Don't you be rude. Get back on here. We're not done. No. Okay. Now we're in a step in the right direction, because that's what we have so far. Come on. Come on, camera, focus. Use both hands. Come on. Whoop. Come on. There we go. It's a wee bit complicated. And I get to add more parts yet. That's on the next page. Okay, so now, with what I have on, I get to do some crazy holding gymnastics. I have to... what now? There we go. Okay. So now that goes efficiently into there, but it's not going to stay there because I'm putting this thing in Gundam mode. So it's going to be popped out again in a minute anyway. But before I do that, I got to put the rest of the other parts in. 27. Yes. Okay. Nice thing is, this is a pretty big chunk. It's just these top bits really don't look like what you think they'd be. And then I needed the F, right? Let's get 9 for me. Keep those for a moment, because getting this guy on first and then putting them on in the right order won't matter. I'm going to do this with both of each, I think. We got all sorts of fun little marks that I know are supposed to be on this armor. We're going to get the panel lining they deserve. Alright. Now, this insanity. How does it go on? Oh, that's how. So, chat, this is where things get funny. I'm taking this, I'm putting this on top of it. About like... would say like so. However, I need to get it to cooperate. Here we go. You sit there. Line you up and go like. Before I do that, apparently I'm gonna need there. This particular kit is very good at testing my patience in this segment. There. Now, let me slap you on. Not yet, apparently. You work there? Or am I forced to actually pull that off? Cheat to make this work the way I want. Feels like what I gotta do right now. Do not like this. I seem to keep nuzzling the microphone with my head here. Why do you hate me so? Seriously, what is up? You are appropriately lined up. Get in the freaking robot, Shinji. Ugh. That's about how I feel with you right now. That's why I need to put that on first. Because it's maddening. It is maddening. My schedule, once a week, still no schedule? Well, no. See, my streaming geekish is more like whenever I basically have quiet time to myself. Which, due to how things are gonna go for a little while, the next bit, with the rest of my family and their summer vacation, will be more often, but only for the course of the summer. Once we get back to school year, it's going to be business as usual, which means a lot less streams for me. Okay. Come on, baby. Singing its praises when it's done, but until I get it on there and secure, it's just going to be a royal pain in my posterior. There we go. I got it. You get it? So much of this feels not right. This part being on is fine. Why you don't want to come out? Eat deaths. Come on, baby. Don't make me use the pillow talk. Come on. Now you don't want to leave. I swear, if I have to go and grab the other one because you decide you don't want to play, we're gonna have some real problems. And yes, I am talking to the model. The plastic one, not me. Come on, baby, play nice. As you can see, coaxing it out is proving to be difficult now. Okay, well, that's the part I wanted to come off, but... because it felt more like this should be on the other way. How does it show the other... No, I had that on the right way. Oh, this just wants to be sucked. Okay, fine. I have to do some crazy finger gymnastics to get this back in. Well, Meg, I'm at the part of the model where these shoulders, I was saying before you got here, these shoulders are literally the most complicated shoulders I've ever put together on a Gundam model, like ever. They do not like me, and they do not like to cooperate. I don't think they like to cooperate with just about anybody who puts this model together, honestly. And no, I'm not just saying that. All right. Okay. This is so wrong. I think I know why it's so wrong the more I look at it. Okay. So I just made this extra hard on myself. We can all laugh now. You stay put. This guy, that's trouble. I really do need him off so I can put the other guy on properly. Got you on here too good now. I gotta make you do gymnastics. Okay, stupid. Let's get you on. You should be up here, shouldn't you? There we go. Come on. See it? I can't believe I goofed putting it on properly. Come on, you can do it. That's more like it. Okay. Alright, now that I've fixed my own dum-dum move there. Now we have a more coherent looking shoulder. Well, Meg, with a synth, you mean like an actual, like, coming up with like a Vocaloid synth, or like just playing with the synthesized set of notes you're trying to work with? Because I know that could be ridiculous too. Also, I listen to instrumentals, so my brain's probably getting confused. I mean, some of this stuff I have is relaxing and will try to put you to sleep. I'm not going to pretend it won't. Okay, now I've gotten that done. Okay, F8 goes on the front. Okay, they're literally mirrored. So it won't matter so much. But it's off-white compared to the other off-white, so it'll show up different. But because of the lighting and the camera and the lack of focus at the moment, y'all won't be able to tell the difference. Don't worry, I assure you it will turn up and be visible when I actually do my fancy little green screen gimmick when I record video for it, when I do a review of this guy. Oh, you mean actual, a physical synth. Ooh, okay, yeah. That's a little bit more complicated there, man. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. At least how I understand instruments anyway. Come on. Yeah, in terms of music, they're geekish. I have a very eclectic bunch, and most of it here is designed to do one thing or the other. So this should go here. Right? Right. But I want this. Transformation sequence goes with these, because there is a proper way of doing it. There we go. I think I got it there. Right, and then this frustratingly mounts on here. Is it actually on though? Oh, that's better. There. Like that. Up. Versus. Play nice. Okay, well, there. One shoulder. This is supposed to be more... Come on, will you work with me? Oh, now you'll do crazy stuff like that. That's better. Alright, now I gotta do another one of those. That's tear my hair out worthy. It's almost like Robin Williams describing a Scotsman playing golf. Tear your hair out worthy. And you get to do it 18 flipping times. Okay. This nonsense. I'm gonna start all over again, but with slightly different. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll cut these two out now, and then that's this runner. Hooray! We'll actually be finished with one of the many, many runners in this kit. Even though this is like the final little extra pretty bits. Finito! No runner! Hey! Put that away later. I want some dragon candy, sweet bread. Don't know, so... No, I haven't seen it yet, Geekish. I've been pretty preoccupied with work and my own thing. And I'll have to look at them later, but I will. So now let's start this process over. So, alright, we're gonna do this headache all over again right from the top. We're doing it to tribute to Mega Man X's theme. Excellent. Don't need that bit. Alright. So I've got that, I've got that. There's Naughty Bit 1. Oh, this is even Naughty Bit. This is different part of the shoulder. So I will also get. This is the really nasty Naughty Bit. Okay, we're getting close to being done that. It's another runner we're almost down. So I gotta do some marking here. Everything lines up. And the presentation is symmetrical because, at least in the universe, it's a fairly new machine. It's very well maintained. Having some of that squeaky clean aesthetic is totally part of the look I like going. The difference comes in when you start wanting to do things like battle damage. That is another animal. Orientate it when I go and put this nonsensical shoulder together. Okay. Okay. So this starts off very similar. Bada bing. Bada bang. And then that's the piece I have. Which runner was it? E. E. There we go. I mean, geekish. She's a long-haired critter. Oh man, that did not come out. And this is why you listen to the guys who are smarter than me and say, cut the gate, not the part from the gate. Come on, focus. See that torn bit there? Good news is, a lot of that's not even going to be noticeable. However, still makes me look like a numpty, and it was caught in 1080p. Now, I gotta at least try and make it look like it was supposed to be something functional there. Okay. That's about as good as that's gonna get. I'm not even gonna try and sugarcoat it. I done goofed. Ah, poopy. I gotta rearrange this. Right. This is it. It's a matter of me lining this up properly so that everything goes in the way it's supposed to. There we go. Where's the name of the current song? This one? This song is literally called If My Depression Were a Sound. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Check. This on. Almost had me another case of checking the floor for parts. That's better. That's where that's supposed to go, not the nonsense I was fiddling around with on the other one. Come on. There we go. And now, that's not going to give me nearly the trouble I was dealing with earlier. Okay, so, got that. Okay, time to cut out the actual made plates for this. Honestly, Geekish, you can find, at least on YouTube, my music is right on my channel. It's on most of the major services, like iTunes has it, Apple Music is carrying it, Deezer, Pandora, Spotify. Like, DistroKid does a good job of making sure if there's a platform, they try and put it on it. And I do hear that this particular track is very calming. Which, I mean, I can understand that. But hey, we're all a little bit different on the inside in that regard. And this track was born of something deep and personal, we'll say. That, and I felt like I wanted to put my feelings into music, so there we are. I made everything simple, geekish. It's all Mr. Murdoch 86. The only place it's not is Twitch. Which part's true there, John? Or are you just agreeing with my sentiment about putting feelings into music? Okay. It's doing that. We don't want to do that yet. There we go. There. Okay. So now I get to add that here. Oh yeah, this one is Winter Night Sky. I don't know, it felt like all those winter evenings where you're outside, there's a bit of a breeze, the snow's blowing a little bit on the surface of the wave, and you look up and it's starry out. That's the vibe I got when I was putting this one together. Oh, look at that. I think I just cut myself. Well, we'll know in a minute if I start bleeding. Well, I'm glad you're vibing, Meg. And you too, Geekish. Because honestly, I made a lot of this music, especially the calmer stuff, with streaming in mind. Or talking head pieces, for that matter. The high energy stuff was, you know, pardon me. Those are all done for the fun of it, but this slower, lower tempo stuff, this lo-fi and chill. Actually, we have a track that's called that. Well, Heavy, here's the fun thing. I didn't. Also, if you're not somehow cutting yourself like an idiot putting one of these together, you're either too careful or you're not doing it right. Alright, so that's on. It's just gonna click. Oh baby. Did it right the first time. That just went right in. I'm sure there's an innuendo that could be made of this, but we're not gonna go there. Because now I just gotta add these guys on the bottom on each side, and then the skirting for this pauldron is done. And then we're done with the shoulders. How awesome is that? Oh no, I stand corrected. I am showcasing my mortality. Oh no! tastes like ketchup. Okay, that was a little bit dumb even for me. Alright, well, I got the blood and sweat part of the trifecta of blood, sweat, and tears put into this model. But get him, he's human. Well, you know, Heavy, if I were doing a more lore-intensive stream and not in this uniform, I would probably agree with you. But in this uniform, not even plot can save you. Meg, would you believe I pretty much slapped all of this music playing together just based on how it sounded to me? Like, this is all loops. Of course, I do this one properly. That one's being a pain in the butt. Whatever, it's time. I can't exactly claim any actual musical talent, so this is as close to it as I get. Uh-oh. No. You are playing nice. We are making this work. You are playing nice. Go. Okay, and you go on. Oh, right. Back to my space opera track. I really like how this one turned out, and I'll probably be gushing about it for a while. You have been warned. Doesn't quite feel right. I never get the shoulders right on this guy. Alright, let's slap this bad boy on. Come on. There we go. There. Alright. Starting to look like a mean fighting machine now. And now we get to work on the head. This is probably the part I'm going to be spending the most time on with the minute details. Just because there are so many. Oh, hey, look, we're done another runner. And this, okay. Unicorn, you can move over here. This, I'm going to torture into a head shape. I know, crazy, right? So, this goes beep, boop, pop. Ah. There we go. So that's, hey, sit upright, you. That's what we're dealing with. I'm gonna put parts on that, and it's gonna do some weird Transformers stuff. Hey, Sparky! Sorry, I barely noticed you. His chat's just flown by now. Wow. Hang on. I gotta get caught up on chat. Oh yeah, you're not calibrated to anything but the mouse pad. Whoa, okay, so what happened here? I'll never forget that egregious error. Oh yeah, so... I'm sorry, Geekish. I was going to talk about how my dog's handling the heat. She's handling it fine because my house is air-conditioned. And hello, Gato. I'm sorry, I missed all you slipping in on me here. There we go. Okay, so we've got that on. Now. Oh, we're starting with that right away. Alright, so. With this head, we are now moving straight into probably one of the more tedious parts of this. Okay, and I definitely will need to spend a minute and put some more markings on these bits because the head is really hard to do any kind of detailing on when it's still on the runners for the most part. So many little parts. Sparky versus Sharky. Sharky would lose every time as long as Sparky can overcome Sharky's electrical resistances because of their thick skin. Otherwise, Sparky's gonna have to think of some backup plans. So, that and probably cut myself in the process. Oop, no, no cutting myself required. Excellent. I'm also joking about that a little bit because I was watching Batman Assault on Arkham not that long ago, which is basically Suicide Squad and shenanigans. Okay, so this is going to be the top of the head. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. Hello, Starlight, or should I say Akari? Well, it's been going in waves. Seems like everybody likes showing up all at once, and then, unfortunately, they all have to leave at the same time. But unlike most of you on the south side of the shared border most of us have, tomorrow is our national holiday, so I get to sleep in. Smear it off just a bit. Excellent. Let's get stick with that for now. I have more to do in a minute. Okay. The back of the head. And since some of you asked on Twitter, my feline, technically he's known as Cation, medical officer there, the ship's surgeon, as it were, his name is pronounced Messias, or at least that's my headcanon. That's because I'm, you know, blurting out random useless facts right now. That'll come in handy later, I'm sure. Versus Sparky and Sharky versus Kane and Undertaker. I mean, that'd be a rumble for the ages, guys, but, Undertaker's retired. I'll take the big red machine. Oh, you two are cute. Now, which two I'm talking about, you guys get to figure that out for yourselves. Okay, so let's do the back end. Go like so, right? Now that seems wrong. Yeah, bottom. Right, there's a little U-hit peg. There we go. Okay. So that takes care of that. Now, top of head. Top of head. Oh, I go bloop. Really? Man, you can tell it's been a while since I put one of these together. That's it like that? It does, doesn't it? What holds that in place? There's honestly supposed to be some latching thing I'm not seeing. I think there is. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. So the back can go on in a minute. This is a little bit more important. Pestilence, no way. You cured me of patience? What? That's impossible. I'm a rage monster. Alright, there. Now that I've got everything on, let's get back to... That did not work. Silly. Get on there and stay. And if I have to break out the life-threatening innuendos just to get you to cooperate, I will, Unicorn. But I don't want to go there. People are watching. Okay, so we're at a point where it's actually holding together now. Until I have to threaten it again. Come on. Autofocus, there we go. Sure, great. Oh dear. Alright, so now the fun part. I have 1, 2, 3 different unicorn horns to choose from for this. But because I'm a fan of transforming mine, and I'll swap it out when I have to eventually later, we're putting on the parts that actually are meant to interlock and move with each other. Because I'm a sucker for punishment. And my boss fight music here is perfect for this kind of sentiment. Along with the Aquatine Hunger Force to ride the riffs. You, because I know how you operate. Face down. so no, we gotta cut the other one out first. Derp. Let's say health bar just filled up the title. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm pretty sure I used a different track for when the Inquisitor showed up for that really annoying fight last time. Come on, baby. Oh, fine, we'll do it this way. So, because this is a sensitive part, I really want it to come out appropriately. I decide to take part of the runner with it. Because now, well, now I can do this. That is far less dangerous to the part than if I were to do it some other mode. Mainly because I still get to actually, use its functionality right off the mold. Mayhem, Murdoch, Darkness Incarnate. Yes, my mirror universe self. Which honestly, because, well, I'm gonna break the fourth wall a bit here. With that game, it's literally any player character's mirror universe self. They are evil. And the game makes sure to remind you of this. And then promptly kick your butt. Alright, there we go. Ah, beautiful. And just like that, we've got the start of our very shiny, very blue V-fin. Come on. Focus. Focus! There we go. Swing. It's so shiny and blue. I don't do so well with people I can't see. It's okay. You might not be able to see John Cena, but I bet you can see Peacemaker. Take out Peacemaker if you gotta take anybody out, and go from there. Okay, now I've got to do the actual top of his head. So for that, we need H. Right. Almost forgot this runner existed. It has two parts I'm actually going to use on it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yes, that's part of what drew me into Starlight. But actually, this guy, the original colors the inner frame are with him are actually pink. And then because of some plot devices, it glows green, which is what my full armor has for an inner frame. And then, because they made a movie that they dubbed the name Gundam NT, they went and made this version. And this version, like I've been saying every stream I've been working on so far, this version is special because you can only get it in the Gundam base. The Gundam base, there's not even 10 locations of Gundam base stores that I know of, like, across the entire world. Most of them are in Japan. What was it saying about stickers? Why the hell am I gonna want to put stickers on this when I've got something way cooler? Okay, so based on how I know this to work, we're gonna grab my friend the silver paint. We're gonna do some more shenanigans. All you gotta do is hack the Peacemaker helmet. Yes, each helmet does have a tracker. If you've watched the series on HBO, they actually exploit that particular weakness. A little bit of this. So chat, the reason I'm actually doing what I'm doing here with the silver paint on this bit of green is that's going to reflect and refract. And it's going to look really cool. You don't have to apologize there, Heavy, because you know what? Code Geass is, well, Bandai owns, like, most of those animes. The new one they launched last year, Kyokai Senki, I haven't even watched it yet, but the machines in that look really cool. You. Okay. So we're coming down to the final pieces on this runner too. These are for shields, I think. If I remember. Yeah, the Starlight, the only problem with shiny exclusive things is that Japan isn't totally opened back up yet. So getting those shiny exclusive things out of Japan is slow, painstaking, and generally prohibitively expensive. That's the real downside for it. Now I'm going to be a bad boy. There. It won't be like, come on, nice, hopefully fine. On these, the way that's going. There we go. All right. In. Hi. Alright, so now I've added a little bit of panel line right there to put in. So we've got this cool funky bit here that you're only going to see about this much of it anyway. Come on, point the right way. That is going to go right on top of his head because this is the top of his head. This is right come on, baby. There we go. Chink. Alright, so now we get into the tricky part. We've got an open samurai helmet here. Best illustrated by me. Come on. Let me latch on. There we go. Best illustrated by me doing this. It's cool, but it's missing a face, man. Well, we're getting there. That part is next. It's the part I both like and hate at the same time. We were a guy a few months back, and shipping rates now may be debate. Yeah, like the guy I actually ordered this kit from a few years ago, because COVID had started to hit, like it took him a year after I paid for this model kit to actually get it out to me. That was the only part I was not so thrilled about, but Japan has been extremely cautious, and I don't want to say paranoid, but it feels like paranoid with how they bothered to handle that. They did not like handing out exports. I get the feeling somebody at the top did not want to feel responsible for getting people sick. Which is also a fair sentiment. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, because I like how the light catches the plastic better, taking my panel lining from here, and it's a little bit tricky in this light, but there are actual eyes that are, well, they're bigger than whatchamacallit. Extruding. You know, people that ordered physical voice bank boxes, they haven't received it. So yeah, I know it's still like that. The guy I ordered from, like, it takes him a while to get stuff anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just having a hard time finding this eye. Alright, now I got that done. Yeah, see, in it, there are stickers that come with this kit for doing what I did, but whatever. Yeah, it took a year. And that's not just because it was stuck waiting to leave Japan either. But that's neither here nor there. You're kidding me. Stickers. Yeah. No, like the sticker sheet is... Let's see if I can... No. Uni, you're in the way. Sticker sheet is... Hang on. Let me find it. Are you? No. No. Literally. Cards. Oh, here we go. Massive sticker sheet. Many, many tiny stickers. Hang on, my hand does a better job of, like, these are all highly reflective. Like, that's a lot of stickers. You can... Oh, these are insanely difficult to put on. I have a passionate dislike for trying to put stickers and just wet and dry transfer decals on in general. G29. Okay, now I can actually find the thing that passes for its face. Where are you? 29. Here we are. Okay, I'm gonna pop out like that. Pop out like that. Like, if you're the kind of individual who builds their model and, like, goes through the process of, like, adding a clear coat to all the parts when you're done, yeah, they stay on there forever because clear coat. But generally you want to use decals for that anyway, and then the clear coat protects them and keeps them on that way. The stickers... Well, here, I got something else I can show as an example. Ooh, no, you stay upright. Don't fall over. Oh man, I wish I could remember what you were called. I have to freaking look you up. So, from... Oh man, I gotta dust all these poor guys. From... I believe this is actually from Build Divers, I want to say. This little dude transforms. This little dude, the only stickers I put on were the eyes. Because he's got big ol' eyes that are typical for Super Deforms or Chibi Gundams. And, oh, looks like some of the stuff I did is starting to actually leak through seam lines. Ugh. Man, there's so much dust on this poor guy. But I painted all of these ridiculous red details on the shoulders because that's one solid piece. But this guy has a secret. He can transform into a full size close to this guy's height. He's really dirty. But yeah, a lot of the kits will come with color correcting stickers, or at least stickers to put over the eyes so you can make them look just right. But to get that depth so that there's like the light reflection and it looks like they're glowing, if they don't actually just come with an LED kit, which spoilers, when I get to building my Ultraman Taro kit, y'all are gonna see some light up eyes and chest pieces. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated at that point. So, hey, come on. Fit nicely, please. Come on. Why do you dislike me so? Oh, because you actually have... What? No. What's wrong with this? Oh, so you're the visor. Okay. Never mind, that makes sense. Okay, so I had that end. Okay, now I'm cutting out other really itty bitty tiny bits because we're actually taking care of other parts of the face now. As soon as I figure out where those itty bitty bits are. Okay, I guess I gotta refer to the manual. C. Of course, it's the C runner. The one I'm not looking at. Okay, so now I'm gonna cut out basically these two so they can fit where they need to. Now, the way they did the gimmick for this, for the head, I don't blame them. It's a good time saver. And they also use a similar gimmick for the Formula 91. Oh, I gotta do it this way. Fine. There. Keep cutting the runner out. But those are fine pieces, so I don't feel like testing the waters too much. I've already done that too many times. And it's an expensive mistake to make. Let me tell you. You are ready to just wiggle off the right? There we go. That came off fairly nicely. We cleaned that up. Oh, baby. Like I didn't do anything. Yay. Now I can add that ridiculously tiny little panel line. What is the drink today? Oh, hey, Lewis. Well, previously it was, some Nuka-Cola Quantum. And then basically the glass is Kool-Aid. Nothing fancy today. Unless you count Nuka-Cola as fancy, but... This is going to be complicated. Come on, good. Good problem. Yes? Okay. Cool. Now, you need to be black. This will be far more difficult in a minute when I actually put his face on. I'm not going to push it past. All right. Now the fun part. Something else I gotta do first. Yes. Okay. Right. It wouldn't be a unicorn Gundam if I didn't have to spend 3 hours putting together each little part. In this case, there's an extra bit that goes behind the mask. Can I just... RC Cola. Cool. Save my caps. Well, I've got a set of power armor and a good chunk of the cast from Fallout 3 and 4 sitting on a shelf, because remember when they did the Fallout U crate, or loot crate rather? Yeah, I ended up getting at least the initial 6 sets. Which is cool. And Heavy Akari has you there. You know what? Those crates were. But it was starting to get to a point where it was getting prohibitively costly and I needed the money for other more important things. So After that, it kind of stopped. Okay. Come on, baby. Get on there. Good. Okay, so. I give you Gundam face. Come on, focus. Gundam face. Or then there's unicorn face, which will make more sense in a minute. Oh God, this feels like a freaking Megazord transformation thing going on here, which it's supposed to, so... Alright, now for the cheeks. That's all I really have left to do, right? Cheeks? Yes. Excellent. Oh, welcome back, Alan. What happened? Netflix get boring? It's gonna come out now? And once again, because of shenanigans, forced to extricate the gate through means that do not involve my nipples. Do not like how some of these end up going. I'm going to just really quickly. Yay! Hooray for undergating! Just wind away because it's all good. Stress won't even show. One. Can you see for me? You are. Sparky. Spit it back out and then re-drink it. Don't think so, but that's usually not a great way to do that. All right. Before I get too into putting this guy together and finishing his head, this stuff needs some panel lining. And boy, does it have spots for it. Bear with me here, because I got a little bit of pressing up to do. go. That. Here. Okay, one. I gotta do the other cheek. That's fair. Alrighty. Now, why am I putting all of these particular details in? Well, here's the thing. I said this was a transformer, didn't I? These face pieces actually rotate and are oriented one way or the other based on which mode the unicorn gun is in. Because of that, well, I'll make sure the detail is consistent on each side. Make a lot more sense in a second. Right. But he's still not done in terms of just basic being put together as a basic machine. I still have his backpack to do. So now, come on. There we go. Okay, you had it. Come on, focus. Yeah, close enough. Don't worry, we'll have some good glory shots of this later. Super Blue. He's known as the Unicorn. He already has a name. Oh, man. The one guy who could have done that in English natively, Starlight, unfortunately he passed several years ago, and that was Sid Mead. Sid Mead was the only non-Japanese mecha designer that Sunrise and, more importantly, Tomino himself felt he could trust with designing mecha for Gundam. Pardon me. And what he came up with was just so completely different from anything anybody had seen before that a lot of people at Bandai were actually taken aback. And everything he came up with, after a few tweaks, is in the series Turna Gundam. And yeah, this color scheme, Talon, you don't want to know what I paid for this model. But again, that's because it's a very, very shiny, rare collectible edition. Okay, so we got that. Now I gotta put the backpack together so that the backpack is at least ready to go. And then he's actually functional. Okay. Backpack shouldn't take too long because it's mostly a lot of big pieces. All right, snip. Snip. Concept artist. Oh man, yeah. Sid Mead. He passed 3-4 years ago. Oh, Sparky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I paid about that much, but in Canadian dollars because, well, and I forget if I ended up having to pay more for shipping or not. I don't think I did, just because things were getting weird. But yeah, no, it was crazy. You gotta remember too, Sparky. Prices for Gunpla, especially Gundam models, like specifically certain ones, it's been hard to get them out of Japan, right? So, like everybody who's got stock and selling it in a marketplace, I mean everywhere. The price has just continued to rise because they're not able to get stock. So I need shoes and I need a thing for. All right. Let's just cut these all out to make them look pretty. Wait day. Oh, whatever. Get this guy done to the basic mobile suit and then the collar there. I think I'm gonna have some extra things I am not used to putting together with this one because I've got the Banshee slash Fenix. Fenix booster pack. Not just the standard. Light box, yeah. Yeah, Sid Mead was one of those godfathers of mechanical design in so many things. But in terms of Gundam, yes, he was celebrated as the only white guy who got to work on a Gundam franchise. And I'm not even making that up. Otherwise, like the original mechanical designers for a lot of this were Kunio Okawara, who made most of the original Gundam mobile suit designs. You had Shoji Kawamori, who was known for other mecha series, who also ended up lending his talents at least at one point. They basically keep Hajime Katoki under lock and key, which is why you have these Ver-Ka kits, because he basically goes through. And the gimmick, whenever you see a Ver-Ka labeled kit, is he has basically sat down and overseen the entire process of that model kit's development, from concept art to final injection mold runners by the time it goes to market. That's why his kits are so special and kind of sought after. I paint on the wrong side. Yeah, no, it does not. So now, for the right. All right. Okay. Well, John, it depends how heavy duty you want to get into it, because what is considered the quote-unquote main continuity is the Universal Century. So that's all the original OG series, like Mobile Suit Gundam, Zeta Gundam, Unicorn, Char's Counterattack, ZZ. Not that, well, ZZ's important for other reasons, but an F-91 and Victory and a whole bunch of others in between, and people will tell you till they're blue in the face that series like Sentinel and Crossbone should be anime, but the problem with that is a whole bunch of legalese, and we should be thankful we even have some of the... Anyway, there's a lot going on, and I could probably talk everybody's ear off about it. Point is, if you're gonna start anywhere, IBO is a very different Gundam series, because it almost takes like an Armored Core or what's that other one with Wanzers? Right, I'm trying to remember the name of it now. It's gonna bug me. Armored Core. This is gonna bug me, but there's another mecha tactical RPG game that name escapes me at the moment. Wait, Front Mission. There we go. IBO takes more of a front mission slash slash Armored Core approach, in that they're mercenaries and they're just fighting to live, right? Whereas you've got some of these others that, yes, it's all about the ideals. Where IBO is about the ideals, but there's so much other crazy stuff going on to just make sure that certain events are difficult to even happen in the first place. Who am I putting these on? So these, that's better. Need to be able to close. Come on. There we go. Alright, cool. We have have the start of our backpack. And I get to turn the page. What's more complex, Fate or Gundam? Well, honestly, Fate, it's at least all actually relatively loosely put together. In the case of Gundam, you have, in a few universes anyway, several coherent series that have nothing to do with the other universes. And the only time they tried to even hint at them being all just different eras of civilization, going through the wheel of time and repeating mistakes and what have you, was like, was Turna Gundam, actually. And then they play with the meta of that with basically all of the Gunpla build series. So Build Fighters, oh god, what was the early one? I forget what the early one was called. And then Build Divers is the most recent stuff, where it's literally building stuff like this, and it's alluded to that they're acknowledged as just, you know, TV shows and the whole craze, and Bandai's just like totally printing cash, basically doing it. And they run with it. And that's just fine. Then you've got other cases where, again, like, completely not linked. Like, aside from the brief kind of suggestion that, say, Mobile Suit Gundam, the original Mobile Suit Gundam, and Gundam Wing, for example, because, well, he's kind of taking a nap right now, but I have at least one Wing Zero on my desk. Aside from sharing the name Gundam and similar themes in that some bratty teenagers are piloting them, they have nothing in common. And you know what, John? If you're invested in watching Evangelion, go for it. Evangelion wasn't really my jam either, so. But you know who does like Evangelion is Thorn. All right, good night, Talon. We'll talk to you later. Okay, so now I've got. This. That's there. Come on. Ah. Blood. Lost one. This is going to be one of those nights. Excellent. That slides in like that. Seriously though, it would have been nice if I could have gone without dropping parts. Alright, be right back while I find the dropped part. found it. Okay. In terms of my thoughts on Thorn's rebranding, essentially. I would approach him in DMs and ask him if he wanted to even remotely consider that talent. Like, don't just force that on him, okay? Because I don't see that ending too well if you do. Come on, get in there. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Nope, it wasn't. Okay, there we go. That, yeah. But, yeah, no, his, I had the feeling there was a bit of an identity crisis there for a little while. I'm glad he's got it straightened out now. Alright, there we go. And these work. Good. So, the other fun thing is these two upper rocket nozzles are actually hidden when it's in plain boring mode. They come out for NTD, otherwise known as unicorn mode. Because we're setting this thing up to be in unicorn mode, well, yeah, you have to pull these out because they're not supposed to be in yet, silly me. Okay, I got more stuff to cut out. Namely these. Before I do, these dumb things. Oh. I need to find a runner I haven't touched yet. Yes, he will, Heavy. He absolutely will. Pardon me while I look through my ridiculous amount of parts here. One way I need. You don't feel the while. UDM? No, you're Jay. I'm gonna need you soon enough. N. Oh. That's a surprise. I need those. Some other modifications I'm gonna see coming up later on as well. Oh boy. Heavy, I thought you were all of those things at the same time, and you just chose whichever form you felt like for the day. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Alright. That nearby. Get to cut that out. Turn leg out. Okay. Funny you mentioned Gurren Lagann there, Heavy. There's been a lot of anime, and as I found out recently, some Japanese super marionation of super giant robots that did that sort of thing. Including, of all things, the craziness I bothered to share over the weekend with that Star Fleet. That's just what it's called in English. Snip you out. Go. Row, fight power. What? Okay, I'm missing something here. Oh, the mommy persona. Well, you do you, man. I mean, Bugs Bunny and him always works. But Bugs Bunnying them looking like that? You're gonna give people nightmares. Oh wait, that's probably part of the plan. This needs to be set here. Yes, put in. Too late now. Try doing that. Okay, now it goes on. Should get these back in. Oh, hey, look. It almost looks like a jetpack. Yes. It's cleaning up. What the hell am I doing? Huge super scale stuff. Oh. So, like, Unicron stuff. Yeah, getting on that scale... That's like ludicrous to me. Because at that point... Science fiction be damned. You're making a robot that big, it's generating its own space weather. Like, you literally would not want something that big. But what would I know? Then again, I really can't say anything because there's literally a machine in Super Robot Wars. I believe it's called the Neo Granzon. Or Granzon, one or the other. Or maybe I'm confusing it with a different machine. Either way, there is a boss machine that literally makes and then collapses an entire galaxy in its sword for the power of its attack. Like, it's just stupid. But that is the kind of ludicrousness that I can see coming from that explanation. And while I'm not necessarily a fan of it, I'm just a butterfly. Not supposed to work that way. Ah, there we go. This way, that way. Oh, this way. Alright, that makes that easy. Alright. Galaxy Sword. Yeah, basically, it literally spawned and collapsed an entire freaking galaxy just to spam an attack. Or rather, every attack. Like I said, sheer ludicrousness. Okay, so this is where this starts to differ from what I'm used to dealing with. Got one more bit I need to add on here. Right in there. Oh. I don't even know what just fell. Pretty sure that particular machine was called Granzon or Neo Granzon. I'm gonna have to look it up for you, Heavy. And then you can do all the tropes of wanting the super duper bad guys machine and being all like, yeah! And then you can make Megas XLR look like a chump. Story. And the universe finds balance. Oh, did I say that out loud? Which way did that go? Well, I got that bit on. Alright. Next set of ludicrousness. There's that. The safety concern for everyone else. Well, if you want to talk sciencey stuff, Heavy, at least one or two sciencey channels I follow right now. There are plenty of hints that the Alcubierre torsion / warp bubble has been accidentally figured out. With Casimir spaces of all things. And no, I'm not just spouting nonsense. But, alright, good night, Talon. To be honest, I'm probably not going to be going on for too much longer either. Although I am very tempted to just blow through this backpack and then call it there. Probably what's going to happen, honestly. Since it's going to try and show me how to do all this transformation stuff now, and I already have to transform. Oh, the irony. This way. Come on. Now you want to go all the way. That is rough. That is also why I'm glad this is mostly covered up with other stuff. A lot of mistakes made there. So, chat, this navy, not even navy blue, this dark blue does not hide scuff work very well. Bear that in mind if you ever plan on building some of these. You will have to get creative or just get ready to use paint in order to make some of it disappear. Where's this sun? Oh, now it's on? Okay. I can work with that. Something about that. Doctor of metaphysics, figuring out how magic and science fiction could be real life. Yes, well, like I said, Casimir spaces. I'm able to generate freaking astronomically, yeah, no. Absolutely tiny, like near quantum scale stuff recently by accident, and I think the idea is they plan on doing something a little more of the just test for scale level once money actually comes from NASA to actually pour into it. Or DARPA, whoever funds them first. Okay, so we've got the basic unicorn backpack here, complete with extra thrust, which can just close so. But we're not done yet. Oh no. We got some silly wing stuff we put on the back of this. I need the J, but I also need... Not you, I need... Where's the O? Yes. That's two. Those are quads. I don't know when I'll need those. Oh. Oh. Where's this chain? Oh, how convenient. Any other letters that I haven't been using yet? No? Okay. Where were we? Working on this poor backpack. Oh Lord, this is going to be ridiculous. Okay, so I'm doing the right way first. Okay then. Oh gee, I was working on it. I'm glad I bothered to actually panel line these. There's apparently all sorts of stickers that go on this. Interesting. I'll have to see, but I think I'll be applying some blue paint. Ha ha, Gato, you aren't we funny. Let's see, in case I'm having to revisit quantum theory on Casimir spaces and Murdoch and everything we hear now. I'm a madman with an insane goal and agreed with that. I'm surprised you didn't come out and just say you had a degree in poultry science. Like, Heavy, we need to get something straight. What is your doctorate in exactly? Not nice. Oh dear. I continue to surprise Heavy with added chaos. Heavy continues to surprise me with added sanity. Yeah. We're both having fun with that. Okay, so... This goes here. I imagine I'll want to have access to that later. Okay. And then for this I need runners. I need okay. Judging by this, where did that there we are. Just in case it looks weird. Heavy, you keep saying that, but I don't know how to tell you that's probably not gonna happen. There we go. Get that new type on. Okay. Now. You're assuming she's losing sanity, though. Oh, 9. Bingo. default with the chaos? Nobody maintains sanity in it? I would beg to differ in that there's this cool thing called organized chaos, where sanity has been made within said chaos. What? Okay, then I need to what now? Okay. This I needed. Oh my. Here. Wants me to. Hey, this is some different injection or weird metallic injection plastic, or I don't know, maybe it's loss injection. It's weird. But regardless, that's why I have tools to clean up cutting up things. Oh, it's that good book learning. Oh yeah, that good book learning. Yes, it is. Okay. Right then. Ta-da! So we'll have more meaning in a moment, I hope. Okay. So now I'm out. Weird stuff, other weird stuff. And the weirdness continues. Okay. Gato, have you put together a Banshee before? Oh, hey, it's ready. So, this jerk on this runner is actually the pilot of the Banshee. That's Riddy Marsanus. He's actually a rival in Unicorn. Yeah, I was asking you, Gato. You're the only other individual in my chat that I know builds Gunpla on the regular. Looks like I got some pen line to add. Just because, while I'm familiar with putting unicorns together, we're taking a departure from the standard unicorn now and entering Banshee territory, and I haven't put a Banshee together before. So now we're in part sets that are all new to me. Yeah, that honestly, Akari, when it comes to this scale, 1/144th, they usually don't. It's only with real grades. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you've got mega sizes. How does this all go on? This. Okay. Then this. So. Waka. Waka, waka. Lever. Okay. That's that. Now. Well, this just got to a point where I'm going to be slowing down a little bit because I am in uncharted territory as far as this build now goes, because this particular kit has all the cool unicorn extras that none of the others had, and put them all together in one. For the most part. I might have to steal some parts off the full armor if I want to make the Perfectibility Divine, which is ridiculously titled machine. But anyway, I need and the N1. Okay. Honestly, to me, the perfectibility is already this machine on God mode. Why would it possibly need more guns? But that's a stupid question if I phrase it like that. Strange, chaotic. Let me know if you ever want education in poultry science. Oh dear. Alright, good night, Heavy. Okay, so I've got this put together, and then I need A6. Okay. Well, I'm getting there. Like I said, I'm gonna stop when I've got this backpack constructed. Not the shield boosters, but the backpack itself. Which, as I'm finding out, is significantly more parts than what I'm used to with one of these. else I need to put that on. Enough. Okay, so say what now? That goes like that. What am I cutting out? Oh, it's a bunch of... Okay, so we need 6. Okay, and I needed... Let's not that'll always be heavy. Heavier the better. Yes, and that is why I have all the Death Clock albums, but certainly cannot play them on stream because I don't feel like dealing with that heat. So I know it wouldn't be Brendan Small bringing the heat. Alrighty. Shiny robot model. Heavy just wishes he had a cool robot like this. And Vesa doesn't count. I should put this together first. Okay. Metal and heavy is more my friends kind of thing. Well, Sparky, I don't know what to tell you because I'm technically a metalhead. The only reason the music I've made is so genteel, I suppose is the best way to word it, is because it needed to be. Okay, I'm clearly missing something here. How's that supposed to go on? Was I dumb to put up? Say 6 or did it say 7? Oh, it said 6. Oh. Okay then. I apparently did not catch that on the first go. But now I'm up to speed. Okay. This goes on like that. Yeah. Okay. Am I supposed to put that on first? No, I put this on first. All right. There we go. Man, I wish I could remember who actually designed the unicorn Gundams. I think it was Okawara again. This stuff is insane. Okay, now this goes on here. What? Really? So I'm goofing around because this has some degrees of articulation I was not anticipating. On a level that, well, we'll have to see what happens. But I'm apparently doing it right, so... I have to read up on how that's supposed to be done. The actual things I gotta read up on. Okay, so now that that's done, what do I get to just put in here? That is compression. Oh, that is sneaky. Light bulb, as Steve Carell would say. Oh, that is dirty. Oh. Aha! I've got you figured out, Banshee nonsense. And the other one will sit right there. Then when it's time for the magic, that's going to open up in some weird, crazy fashion on a level I'm still figuring out, isn't it? Something like that. It'll look crazy anyway. That's the cool part. Okay, so this can sit back like this for now. Alright. Now I got one more of those ridiculous wings to do, and I got to figure out how it actually is supposed to sit when it's transformed properly. Okay, let's get working on the other one. Man, I don't even... That's just me talking because I made it, but like, I honestly have issues trying to understand the feel for that particular track. I don't know what I did, but just goofing around when I made it. Apparently it had a few more waves than I thought it did. Isn't a bad thing. I'm surprised and I don't really get it myself, which is bad in that regard. There we go. Goes funky. That's all ready to go. Being reflective. Oh, you got new songs for me to listen to, do you, Gato? Alright. If I end up starting to scream at you like Kohu Rocky, well, I doubt that'll happen, but we'll know if things took a turn. Come on. And flip. I'll deal with you in a little bit, since I have other guys to put it up first. So you can dry. You all need to play with right away. That's effectively all that was used for. Bright slap. Gato! Okay, minus the fact that sounded like I was gasping to say it because, I mean, I've got a little guy in bed. I don't want to wake him. Oh well. Getting near the end here. At least for tonight. And quite the haul, I will say. An interesting one, nonetheless. Go. One. Okay, what else do I need to do? Let's see if I needed the other. Moment. The rest of you in a moment so I don't confuse what I'm cutting. I will say, Gato, I'm at a point where I'm starting to think I actually would like God hands. Is this fine detailed crap? They do not undergate very much. Especially in places where they should be. What's real grades? When do they? I think once in a while at most. Alright. Getting there. Oh, seizing up. Slowly but surely. Okay. This is here. Cool. Before I do that, though. Cool. I've been getting by on. You're gonna laugh. I think these came with a set I got Christmas from the youngin' last year, and I've been running off of mini dags from Canadian Tire pretty much ever since too. Alright. That's on. Okay. Trim this a bit. Alright. Good night, Gato. Talk to you tomorrow. All right. Now. Yeah, sorry, Sparky. I know you've heard most of this before, but at this point, it's... my playlist is only about 20 some odd songs long, so... unfortunately, we're gonna hear a few of them on repeat. But it's all mine, so... at least to that I can say, haha. But... it only depends on how you look at it, I guess. I'll do that for you. Like facing this way, just to be weird. And then this, something like that. Okay. It's one part. This track makes you think of Bash. That's cool. Where did my... oh wait. What about the other bits? This segment here makes me think of Aqua Teen Hunger Force myself. Oh, sorry, Mike. You stay put. Come on. All this is just tedious little cleaning, but it pays dividends to do now rather than have to worry about it later, because these little bits and pieces, especially if you end up like buying some knockoff third-party kits, they tend to have a lot of quirks, we'll say. Moldings are not quite right. They don't have a particular quality assurance about them that proper brand name kits usually do. And with that, I'll end up dealing with a lot of the things more experienced model builders tend to complain about. Okay, getting there. Let's see. 10 cents. Oh man, I'm yawning hard now. Almost done. Go. Go. Alright, now that's resting properly. Alright, let's slap this on. Let's go back here. This opens up. Just don't remember how. Something ridiculous too. But for now, we'll stick with it being like that. Alright, well, we have ourselves a unicorn Gundam. Say hi to the camera. There we go. Well, we had at least a couple frames of it properly focused. There we go. Like I said, I'll have pictures of this up later, and the detail will be very much there for everybody to see. And like I said, we got more stuff to do after this, because I've got him standing here, but there's a whole bunch of claws and stuff and guns and stuff that go on his arms, and I need to make like 2 massive shields that also mount to the back of this, because I've got that to do yet. And there's like 3 other weapons and other dumb things. Well, I shouldn't say dumb things, because they're all cool in their own way, but there's a lot of other work I can be doing on this. Oh yeah, Sparky, one of the fun things about putting these model kits together is the photo shoots. But for now, we're gonna call it, because I've been doing this for quite a while now. Going on 4 or 5 hours, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna call it here tonight. Thanks everybody who was stopped by. Yoink. My hand working? My hands. I will talk to you all again at some other point. Apparently my leap motion isn't working properly. Oh, what's my hand doing? Weird things. Oh, I'll have to figure that out later. Talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night.